Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming 10-71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Chicago Bears.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Throwing right away is Williams. Pass caught by Burden. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
The 31-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. Got a man. It's the rookie out of the 3rd round. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
First down, here's Mitchell. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Williams. Well, that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Yes. Cover.
To throw, Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 32-yard line.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ready to run. Hey, volunteer.
Back to the ground here, Mitchell. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
On play action, here's Williams. Over the middle, and there's a diamond catch. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. This is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been plotting this drive? I'm talking about the coaching staff, right? They've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think they're executing it even better than what they expected.
Here we go. We got Biggie Falstein.
Give running right is Mitchell. And he dropped it about the 11 after only a yard.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quick.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are on the board here first in the season opener. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Set. 380. Home troops. Copy, copy. Hey, go lion. What is it?
On the ground, this is Amari and Hampton. And he's stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 3.
Hey, ram.
A run once more with Hampton. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Back to throw here, Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Down the right sideline. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Evan Ingram, 63 yards. And the Chargers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And we are tied at 7.
Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. To throw, it's Williams. Open man down the field. That's Burden. Touchdown, Chicago. Luther Burden, 74 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Santos with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Charger drive about to get going. They were successful last time finding the end zone on their opening drive of the season. And they'll get another shot here with a 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
And that's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards.
Cap. Taylor tight. 59. Let's go. 5-9. Set.
Herbert. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
But he reminded us that he was a 1,000-yard receiver a year ago as he starts off week 1 picking up right where he left off. He told us at the end of the preseason he was primed for a big year. He just gave us excellent evidence of his belief.
On 1st down, it's Hampton. Taking it right down Broadway. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Omarion Hampton, 33 yards. And the Chargers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Dicker down to tack on the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Looking to throw is Williams. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the 1st half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
He'll return it from the 6. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll dump this off to Hampton, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody cover. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
5-9, 5-9. Go.
Herbert going to give to Hampton. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working. But how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
380. Run.
Pretty entertaining start. 14-all to score on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. Herbert now. He'll complete this to Ingram, his tight end. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 12.
But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, two's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Hampton. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Out of the gun, Herbert. Now he'll tuck this and run. Over the middle. And he lost the football. And I think the Bears have recovered. They have. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it. And not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
To the air, Williams. Wide open receiver, complete. Through the middle of the field. He's on his way. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great effort there with his first career touchdown and his first career game. And the Bears are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
All you hear from coaches and personnel directors in the NFL, how difficult it is for a rookie receiver to have an impact on the game. So much to learn, so much offense to absorb, Looks like he's picking it up pretty well.
I would say so. And how about that for your first career NFL touchdown?
I don't know that he envisioned it quite that way, but if he was smart, he probably dreamed about it a little bit.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Charger drive about to get going. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And, Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, and I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with me.
And all the way down to the 29. A big play there for L.A. 51 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
The slot man in motion right. They'll work inside here, Hampton. And he is going to lose yardage here. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Here's Herbert. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Bears are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Right back to Mitchell here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 41 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
At the 42-yard line.
Ronaldo. Vegas.
Back to throw. Williams. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. And he delivers a big play here for this offense.
Ready to hard.
That's complete to Hutchinson. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down.
Hey, volunteer. Here we go. We got Biggie Frosty.
They run over center with Mitchell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and making sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
This is caught. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Mitchell is going backwards here. Now they come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Ready to run.
Looking to throw. Williams toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Ready to run.
They'll look to throw for it with Williams. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. So on 4th down, Cairo Santos on now for the Bears field goal.
24-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is up and through. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. This 2nd and 4. Now it's Herbert. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hampton. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. A short throw to Ingram. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Kappa.
From the 50, here's Herbert. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Black 80, black. 12.
Here's Herbert. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive, as this is 3rd and 10.
Hey, go lion. Hey, easy. We go orange.
To the air again, Herbert. He's going to get that to his run back out of the backfield. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
1st and goal, Los Angeles.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Touchdown! Cortland Sutton, as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21.
Chargers, 21. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
At their own 8-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. From the gun, here's Williams. He's got this one to Hutchinson. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Vegas!
A final shot before break. Williams. That's deep for Duvernay. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Herbert going to change the play here.
Out of the gun, they'll run with Hampton. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Completes it to Evan Ingram. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Evan Ingram, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
24.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what kind of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Throwing is Williams. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 28. A gain there of 21 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
From the gun, a give to Mitchell.
He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
From the 21, here's a second down and 4. Here's Williams.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second
To throw, Williams.
And it'll be intercepted.
And the Chargers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Second and 10, third quarter of the season opener.
Back to throw.
Herbert. They'll check this one down to Hampton. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
First down, Chargers.
They'll look to throw again.
He targets Ingram for another grab. Look at the big man rumble.
Touchdown, Evan Ingram with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns.
And the Chargers are able to widen their advantage. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Bears 24. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down. To throw, it's Williams. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40.
Trying the right side with Mitchell. 59 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
Looking to throw. Williams. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And they'll get to this and touch it. Looks like, yeah, right at the 15-yard line here.
15-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
I'm glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10.
Herbert.
This one finds McConkey.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 27 yards there, a first down.
And the Chargers.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
On the give, this is Hampton.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays, and they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones and really illuminate them. Not cool.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Chargers on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6.
Hey, go Lion, Go, go.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. That's complete to his running back, Hampton. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 40. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10.
21. Go.
Out of the gun, Herbert. Throw left side complete. That's Hampton. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. It's a gain of 34.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Herbert now. He'll dump this off to Hampton, complete. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Omarion Hampton. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Chargers are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is up to 18 now.
42. Bears 24. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week one because they have not been particularly competitive here. At home, no less. These fans just kind of beside themselves right now. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Brings up second and 1.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Looking to throw is Williams. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And he goes out right around the 39. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
To the air, Williams. And that's dropped underneath to Mitchell. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or something that feels a little bit cheap. If they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad. I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. But he's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back.
Vegas!
Williams going to look to throw again. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
From the gun on third down, Williams. That's complete to Hutchinson. And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line. They'll go. Here's Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth. 4th down touchdown trailing in the fourth quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell.
The broken tackle could not free him as he's brought down at the 10-yard line.
They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10.
Operating from the gun, Williams. Touchdown, Bears! A great play there. Making quite a splash with his 2nd touchdown in his NFL debut. And the Bears have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you'd kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Now we're going to get a stoppage. There appears to be an injured Bear on the field. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there of playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball. Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there.
Again, it's Hampton.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The Chargers on 3rd down. No problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This will be 3rd and 5. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Got it out open. It's Sutton. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
7-yard gain. And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
On the handoff, it's Hampton.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Now the Bears going to signal for another timeout. That's going to be their 2nd. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back.
$380. Run. $380. Run. $380. Run. Hey, 21. Ready.
Get here to Hampton. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout.
First down.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. 64 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Easy. We'll go. Set. 12. Home trips right. Set.
On the ground, this is Hampton. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Set. Crowd right. Don't stop. Hey, go Lion.
A run once more with Hampton.
And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Omarion Hampton with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Chargers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
Turning into a really good performance on the road. Week 1, you're just hoping for that first win. It's tough to do it away from home, though, but they're looking strong.
It certainly is. Any road win in the NFL is a great road win. I mean, it just does not matter whether it's supposed to be tough or not. In this particular situation, how great will they feel leaving with a win on the road against a tough opponent?
A little work still to do, though.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just at personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
3rd down and 13.
Ready, set.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. And it is caught.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
At the 43-yard line.
Ready, set. Yeah.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A big play there. Now with his 3rd touchdown in his first ever NFL game. And the Bears get a bit closer.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. That they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. Santos with the extra point. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. And this is going to be taken in by the Chargers, and it appears they're going to win this football game. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, Their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. They got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. Down to the 42, second down.
Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Herbert to a knee, and that should just about write it into this one. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1 and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday.
Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Red 38. Ready. Set. Set. Hut. Ready. Let's go. 45. Wide. Hut. Let's go now. Ready. Down. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Ready. Set. Come on, set. Set, ready. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Yellow, 43. Hut, hut. Here we go. 33. Yellow. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Let's go. Ready. Let's go now. Hut. Down. Set. Set. Hut. Ready. 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 Come on. Set. 52 blue. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready, ready. Set. Here we go. Set. Yellow, 22. Hut, hut. Let's go now. 33. Yellow. Hut. Down. 45. White. Ready? Set. Hut. 60 red. Set. Set. Ready. Ready? Ready. Ready. Let's go. Ready? Come on. Set. 52 blue. Set. Set. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Let's go now. Yellow, 22. Hut, hut. Here we go. Hut. Here we go. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready. 10 black. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Blue 32. Ready? Let's go. 50 green. Ready? Here we go. Set punt. Set ready. Set. Here we go. Set. Yellow 40. Ready. Ready. 52 blue. Ready. Ready. Punt, punt. Here we go. Set. 50. Green. Hut, hut. Let's go. Set. 45. Set. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Set. Let's go now. Ready. Come on, set. Ready. Here we go, set. 60 red. Hut. Hut. 33, yellow. Hut, hut. Set, ready. Let's go. Down. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Come on, set. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Black, 95. Ready. Set. Set. Ready, ready. Set. Set, ready. Set. Let's go. Ready. Down. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Hut. Here we go. Red, 38. Set. Set, hut. Ready. Here we go, set. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Ready. 22 blue. Ready? Here we go. Yellow, 43. Cut. Down. 45. White. Ready? Ready. Blue, 32. Cut, cut. Come on. 33. Yellow. Ready? Ready? Ready. 50. Green. Set. Set. Cut, cut. Let's go now. Set. Set. Cut. Set. Cut. Here we go. Set. Here we go. Set. Down. Ready? Let's go. Ready.
Players don't reach breakout status on their own. A good game sets the table. Coaches are the ones responsible for recognizing it and challenging players to push further.